everybody, and welcome back to the APT Live. We are here now. I'm here with Mark Abraham. He was
Hello,
a gentleman.
Gigi.
Hello, how are you going?
I'm very well, thanks. Tired, but very well. Yeah,
he was the gentleman that I was telling you guys earlier, and your son was in chat.
He was.
Was he telling you that he was sitting here chatting to me about you?
He was. I was just talking to Gigi, and she's a lovely young lady. And I said, she certainly is, and I'm very lucky to be associated with Gigi and to have met Gigi.
And this is one of the reasons why I was telling everybody that I have now given you. Don't worry about the tournament directors or the owners of APT. I have decided to award you the series MVP. MVP, the most valuable player in the series.
Oh wow!
Yeah, that is
Gigi,
it.
I'm humbled and I'm overwhelmed. That's coming from you. That's a big call. That's a big call. I'm just
And
no,
the
that's
reason
awesome.
why, I'll tell you why, is because watching you play and watching you how you interact with others on the table, it's really fun, and you make it a fun game.
Yeah, look, Gigi, I love poker. I suppose it's a game that we love to hate.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't always go our way, but I play the game. I love the companionship on the table. Love meeting people. I'm from Sydney. I travel. I'm just an amateur player. I've been playing it for God knows how long, ever since poker began. But my son plays it, my brother plays it. But we just play it for fun, and it's a journey. And I love meeting people. I travel up here to the Gold Coast. I travel to Tweedheads. I play the APT, the WPT, and I just love meeting people.
Sure.
And the rest is just a bonus, everything else just comes just naturally. It's just who I am. But I love the meeting the people.
Yeah,
I just love meeting the people.
And that's probably one of the reasons what got me so hooked on playing poker is you've got the table talk. I'm traveling, I'm meeting all these different people, and it really is a great social game. As well as you've got to sit there and you've got to go through hands and strategies in your head, and so there is the complex side of it.
Oh, absolutely.
But then
yeah.
I think that if you balance it out with the social aspect to it, it becomes a much more enjoyable game.
I used to take poker very personal. When I get out, I used to be hard on myself. And not get angry, but just get, if someone calls you, just had a different kind of. But whoever plays a game pays their money to play whichever way they want to play.
Sure.
You're going to get lucky, you're going to get unlucky, and there's a game right in the corner, and it's just a game, and we got to remember it's just a game that we love to play, so you enjoy it. It's no good. Look, I see players that come along and they play professional. That's perfect, and that's their prerogative, and everyone that's how they play, and I respect that. And I have my A game on as well, but at the same time I like to have fun with my A game and just enjoy the game. I just love playing the game.
And I know that you played the super high roller table, which we will be going to very shortly. It is still we're still waiting for it to come up. It is in delay, so it will be about another 10 to 15 minutes till we get to that final table of the super high roller. Now I understand that you had a really deep run in that.
Yeah, I did, Gigi. I would have loved to go. I grinded. I really, really did grind.
If it was anything like my main event, it was up, down, up, down, up.
No, mine was just just playing each hand for hand as it came along. I got out 45, which, first of all, my aim was to get to day 2,
Sure.
and I achieved that, which was I got a lot of.
So what did you bag with on day 1?
185.
185.
I had at one stage about 270, but just you put a 3-bet out there and someone comes over the top, but it's like ace 10, for example, but you can't call them all in. So you're just bleeding the chips slowly, and and the big blind with this ante. I love this ante big blind.
Isn't it fantastic?
It's great. It's great.
I absolutely.
But for the short stack, it's lethal.
For the short
it's
stack,
lethal.
it's
deadly.
It is deadly.
Yeah,
However,
it's
you can use it to your
absolutely. It's a
advantage.
different.
You can chip up using that. I just think that I'm such a big fan, and I've been saying it over and over for the last 3 days, that the big blind. I mean, I first played that last year at WSOP, and it was incredible.
And that's only just come out.
Yeah. So
you'll
find that this year a lot more tournaments are heading towards that direction, and I just think that the way it is structured, the game runs so much more efficiently, and I really enjoyed playing it, and I've noticed that all the events that I've played here at APT have been big blind ante, and I really think it's a great move
I'm a big
for
fan
tournament
of it.
poker.
I'm a big fan of it, and especially when you get towards the deep end of the tournament, and if you've got chips, you can. It's good. I'm a big fan of it.
Would you remember the blinds that you came back to on day 2?
Yep. It was 2.5, 5,000. We came back to 2.5 to 5K.
With 5,000 big blind.
With a 5,000 big blind ante, and then just grinded and picked up a couple of pocket eights, went all in, no caller. So just picking up whatever was available there. Then this gentleman, actually a friend of a friend's, they're from Sydney, opens up 15,000. The blinds were. I think the blinds were still 2.5, 5, and he's opened up to 15. I looked it down at ace queen, so I thought, you know what, I'm just going to flat. If I see an ace or a queen, flat. I've got, I can get out, like if there's no ace or queen on the board or nothing to that, to my that favours me or anything like that, I can fold, and I can recoup, and so I've got ace queen, so just call the 15,000. Flop comes down ace jag rag, so he checks. I bet 50. And then and he calls, turns 6, and I'm thinking, and he checks. And I'm thinking, he's pretty. I know this guy's a pretty loose player, so I thought, I've just got to shut it down right here and there, and so I've gone in for the remaining of my stack. I think it was about 80, 90,000, something to that caliber, and he calls, and he wakes up with aces.
Oh no!
Bye, Mark.
Bye, Mark.
Aces versus ace queen with a case ace. I mean, it's a call. I couldn't get out of that, and it's just the way the cards roll, GG. And I would have liked it to be different, but I'm a happy camper. I'm blessed, and I
understand that you got to play with your good friend Tony Hatcham.
Tony Hatcham.
As well.
Tony's I say to him, he's a brother from a different mother.
From another mother.
I have a lot of respect for the Hatchams. Personally know them, and Joe and Tony, great ambassadors for the game.
Sure. And tomorrow night we've got the Tony Hashem 6 Max.
Yep, definitely playing that one.
You'll be playing that one,
Yep.
I think I'm going to jump into that one as well.
Yep, absolutely. And it's great to see. Like I was at the last one they had here a couple of months ago, back in November 2018, when Joe came out, Joe Hashem and Michael Mizraki, and this is the thing about the APT tour, is that they're moving. Oh, geez, a phone. Sorry.
That's at your restaurant booking.
Oh, so that is my booking. Yes, is my dinner. Is my dinner reservations ready?
We're going to take his dinner reservation.
Okay. I will come. I'm trying to get Gigi to come to dinner, but I'll be there very shortly. Thank you very much. Cheers.
You can
Bye-bye.
go get me some dinner and bring it back to me, because I do think though the final table may be up, so we'll go to that shortly.
Absolutely.
But you were saying about Joe and Tony being
absolutely
ambassadors.
coming in. Given their time to come up. These guys are great ambassadors for the game, and it's great for the amateurs like us that we like to mingle and look up to our, mentors and that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I mean, that's one of the things that I found so great about this whole tournament structure, the whole APT, is that the price structures of the buy-ins are really reasonable. So you've got your average, you've got your recreational players, and they're getting to experience a professional tournament and rub shoulders with your more professional players. which is not something I think they can do very often because of the limitations of the buy-ins. The buy-ins in this event has been absolutely phenomenal, and they've hit their guarantees. So it just goes to show that there is a market out there for it.
You know what? I totally agree. This is a great example. Hi, Jace. My son's... Hi, Dad. How you going, Jace? This is a great example of how poker, it caters for all across the board, from the $30 buy-ins to the $11.50 super high rollers. It caters for everyone. So it's just not, limited to the, if you don't have money. And there's satellites and all that kind of... This is the beauty about the Australian Poker Tour, and there should be more this kind of series and this kind of things. And you find these young kids when they sit on the table with the Joes and the Tonys and all these ambassadors for the game. They go back and they say to their friends, I
got to play with him, and I got to play,
exactly. Like when I first started, I played with Jackie Glazier and all that, and we became good friends. And I took her out, and I was like, wow,
you're sitting there
it's like
with a professional poker player,
rubbing shoulders with the best, and it's something that we don't get a chance to do. And you only got to do that if you go to, say, Las Vegas, to the WSOP, which a lot of people can't afford to go there. So this is great, and I think the APT are going to be doing a lot of that, where they're bringing ambassadors to the game. I'll take my hat off to Robert and the crew, top bunch of guys, and this is why I love coming up here. And not only them, but also the Queensland crowd. They
are very relaxed, aren't they?
They make
are
you feel
really
so
relaxed.
welcome, and they're
They're very friendly.
They are.
I found that even sitting on the table with them, they're just really relaxed. They're not nobody's. I mean, I did have 2 instances today where cards went flying and sunglasses went flying.
Oh, that's Geez, I'm surprised about it.
Let me just tell you though what had happened.
Yeah.
So the gentleman had he had shoved with Ace King. Flop came out, and it was he had the basically he flopped the nut straights. So he didn't flop the flush, but there was a flush draw on the table, and he got called, and he shoved all in, and so did the other player.
The flush draw, the guy that was flush drawing, yes. So
and then the other player won with a 9 high flush draw. Oh, and he just threw those sunglasses, and I really felt I really felt for him. I was like, oh no, this guy is really mad. And I was scared for the other player because I thought he was going to knock him out. So that's the only instance in my experience in playing in this event that I've seen anything slightly hostile. But apart from that, everybody's really chilled and everybody's really laid back.
The thing, Gigi, is that Queensland poker has just become on the map not so long ago when it became they were never doing cash games, cash prizes, and it wasn't allowed. It wasn't legalized. You were only given like vouchers or gifts. So this is also, and I found out like 2 seasons ago with APT when I was playing the high rollers, and I had Ace Queen. I pushed all in. A guy called me with 10-4 offsuit. He wasn't even priced in or nothing. 10-4 offsuit, and he got it straight. And like it just like I got to know that it's just. But it's changing. But these guys have got to, slowly adapt to, the cash value, the buy-in value. It's just, it's a standard where a lot of them satellite in, which is great because that's how you get numbers of bums on the seats. So I can understand what you're saying with the ace key against the flush draw, and it's
he really got
they
upset.
just got to learn how to fold. But some of them just they just don't know. Oh, I'm here. Oh yeah, why not? Yeah, well,
why not?
But
because
admittedly
it was the team's
poker.
event. So the team's event, I think it was roughly about $300 or $400.
$60 a person it was. Yeah,
for a team's event, I mean that's just really cheap. By the time you divide that up by 4 or 5 players, you're down to $50 a person.
Yeah.
And so I couldn't really understand why he got so mad. But then I do realise that he did feel that he let down his team in a way, and that I think he felt that his ace king was the nuts, and unfortunately that's poker.
I mean, what's right and what's wrong? People, like I said, people pay their money to play. I mean, we don't like it, but then at the end of the day, if I've got aces, I'd want if someone comes along with 7-8.
Sure.
I mean, you know, you do want to, but you go, oh no, here we go. I know what's going to happen, but
Exactly.
but you want that call.
Exactly. You
know,
want that
and
call,
it's,
and you just want to be able to connect. And I look. At the end of the day, it was just purely unlucky that he rivered that flush. It's always the runner, but yeah, I think that's what happens. It is poker.
It sucks.
And I'm sure that he's been in the position where he's actually done the same to someone else.
Exactly.
So
Everyone's guilty
you
of
really
that.
can't be too hard up on the other player. Let's just quickly go and just go to chat. Gigi, where are you from? Well, I am from South Australia, but I do travel around quite a bit, blogging and promoting poker. Mark, can I have your autograph, please? Oh, there's your son.
Righto, Dad, yeah.
How about I autograph your dad's hat? How can I autograph his hat?
Well, that's what Nicola.
Can you sign my hat? Is that someone else?
Yeah,
that
he's down
you
Nicola's
got
a
all
good friend
these
of mine.
fans in the chat.
Oh, I tell you what, it's I love it. I'm blessed.
Yeah,
honestly, I can't say any other way. I'm blessed
great.
to have. I've got a business in the city, in Sydney, and I get a chance to do this because my wife fills in. And Dad, so I'm really blessed. I'm really lucky that I get an opportunity to do this.
Now, I spoke to your wife today, and she was absolutely lovely. Like, I just think really lovely people. You know, when you meet somebody and you just think, wow, you're really nice, she's really nice. This whole family is just really nice people.
Thank you so much.
And
you coming to Sydney?
Yeah,
in May?
I'm coming to Sydney.
Okay,
yeah.
well then we've organised a dinner.
We're
organising a dinner date.
We're all going now.
Jason, you can be Gigi's party tomorrow night. I'll bring my wife, and we can do dinner. We'll take it to a nice
part of the family.
Lebanese. You like Lebanese food?
Yes.
Yeah.
I've just recently discovered it back home.
Really?
Yeah, and it is amazing.
Just
it's
recently?
to die
Oh
for.
my God!
I could go through a whole range of kufla. I can't remember.
Kafte.
Kafte, that's it.
Kafte. Yeah.
Yum.
Kafte.
Big fan of it.
For sure.
So now,
Sydney.
Tomorrow you're going to be doing the Six Max.
And I've got I binked a high roller ticket. So I've got a high roller ticket that's at 1 p.m.
Yep.
I'm gonna do the Six Max Hashem Deep Stack
at 7
p.m.
7 p.m.
And I'm gonna chuck in a bit. And I love my PLO. I don't get to play it much because I don't play. But I'm gonna chuck in a bit of the PLO and have I think that's about 3 o'clock or something.
What do you think is your strongest game?
Oh no limit.
No limit.
Yeah, no limit. I mean. I'm just tired today.
I feel
from
you.
last night. We got to bed about 3.
Absolutely feel you.
The main event started the flight, and I'm going to chuck a bullet at it, but I'm just thinking that I'm glad. I'm just chilling out.
Yeah.
I'm just chilling out. I'll
Come and
jump
chill
on.
with me. Shall we go have a look to see if that final table has started?
We shall. And
you've got to go and head off to dinner.
There's my beautiful wife ringing me right now.
Oh, hi, wifey.
Hi, babe.
We're about to just check, and you can go and have dinner.
Okay. You're all good.
I am. Okay, everybody, how are we doing? I'm just gonna turn down my headphones just that little bit. There we go. How are we going, everybody? Welcome to the final table of the super high roller here at APT in the Gold Coast for this main event. Now, it I have got notice that it has reached to 152 guaranteed prize pool, which is a phenomenal number. It was a $1,150 buy-in, so one of these guys is going to go home a very happy man in a few hours' time. Now, I can give you the chip stacks and who's made it to the final table. So, we in seat 1, we have, just lost my screen now. So in seat 1, we have James Camilleri, and he's got a $1.410 million chip stack. Seat 2 is Craig Laundrie, and he's a bit of a short stack. He's got 265,000. Seat 3, we have Jack Drake with 860,000 chip stack. Seat 4 is Mitch Catton with $2.1 million in chip stack. And then we have Najim Ajiz, he's got 1.85 mil. Then Stephen Topakis with 1.5 mil in seat 6. In seat 7, we have John Manu with 535,000 chip stack. In seat 8, we have Sean Zammit with 2.43 mil. I'm not quite sure if they've written 2.43 mil or 243,000. Now that's a big difference. Oh, he's up on the screen. He has 2.3, so that is 2.43 mil chip stack. And Troy Harrison in seat 9 with 435. Now these are the chip stacks that they did start the final table that you're now watching on your screen. So one of these guys is going to be a very happy person at the end of it. So just looking at the structure, so I do have the structure and the breakdown sheet here in front of me. So just trying to see at which level they've come back in at. See what chat's going on. I'll make her dinner. Aw, thank you so much. I'm not going back to what Mark said. I've just only recently tried it, and it is absolutely amazing. Even my kids love it. So. Okay, so we've got the fresh chip count happening now on their screen. If you guys have joined us, welcome to the APT, welcome to the Super High Roller Final Table, where the prize pool did hit max value at 152,000. So that is a phenomenal amount for this super high roller with the buy-in of only $1,150. So it is an extremely valued packed tournament, and it's a lot like the main event that's on tomorrow as well. The main event with only $175 buy-in tomorrow, and throughout all the flights, making their guarantee within the first day. So that's another real valued tournament, and you know it's 125,000 guaranteed prize pool in that one. You have so many runners in. I've made day 2, so I'm pretty excited because I managed to find a bag. They've got the last flight running right now, and that's the one that Mark said that he'll be jumping into later on. And that last flight is going to, I think late reg will still be possible till about 9 p.m. tonight. So So if you are, if you haven't found a bag for tomorrow's main event and you are around the Sharks Event Centre, you can come in and late reg for this. It will go till 9 p.m. So you still got about an hour and 15 minutes to go till that late reg closes. And have a crack at that phenomenal prize pool. Extremely good value. I think I've got my screen coming back. Thank you.
No problem.
Do have an all in here with the queens. You can imagine how these guys are feeling right now, whether or not they want to be shoving, you know, what's going to be appropriate to shove when you're on a final table. So the prize breakdown, I will be getting some of that information shortly. They've only given me the total figure at this stage. So if you guys bear with me one moment, I will go grab that information for you if it's available. Okay, so I've just been given the payouts for this event. I will run through them and then type them into chat for you. So just checking. So for ninth place, just making to final table, they have already locked up 4,600. For eighth place, it is 5,400. Seventh place is 7,000. Sixth place is 8,500. Fifth place is 10,900. Fourth place is 13,000. Third place is 1,008. Sorry, third place is 18,000. Second place, 27,000. And first place is a whopping 40,000. So I'm just going to put them into chat for you. So there you have it. There, the prize breakdown. Yeah, the boys. We do have 2 all-ins. Oh no, here we go. I'm nervous for him. No, he's fine.
Okay, we do lose a player at table. Please hand in the seating cards to one of my TVs so I can get down the table and seating for you.
Just want to take this brief moment to thank the sponsors of the Super High Roller tournament, and they are Ladbrokes and Upswing Poker. Without sponsors, events like this are just not possible, and it just adds that added bonus to putting on such a great show. Like this event has been, the entire APT has just been really phenomenal, and I've become such a huge fan of it. Now, this stream is being streamed from also on Twitch. It has the same delay, so you can either watch it here on Facebook with me, where we can sit and have a bit of a gas bag in chat, I guess, or you can jump onto Twitch as well and watch it on the Twitch channel, which is www.twitch.tv/LCA Poker. But do keep coming back here to the APT live feed on Facebook, as we've got all the updates that's going on. We've got photos of all the players, so if you know anybody that is playing in the event, do check out the Facebook page and you can actually go around and see all the photos, and you might be able to catch a glimpse of your friends or your mates playing in the poker tournament. I think there's even one of me on there. I don't know. I have to get the Facebook photographer to take that one down, but So we're looking at the chip count, and Sean has taken the lead with 2.2 mil. So that was clearly 2.43 mil that he started the movement with. Okay. At the same token, on the side table, we have the towards the top, I guess the top right, looking on my right, is the main event, the last flight for the main event, which I mentioned before was only $175 to buy into that. And just here, right on the off the side of the feature table, we have the team's final table, which, you know, that commenced today at 11 a.m. and they've just hit final table at the same time as the high roller. Mitch Catton and Shayna is already calling it, with Mitch Catton and Najim Ajiz for a heads up. Shall we make a bit of money on this, guys? What do you say? Who wants to put a bit of a wager on it and have our own fun? Definitely have a very interesting hand here now. Queen 3, baby shove. Yes, Gigi, what do you want to bet? Well, you do have an unfair advantage because I don't know who either of them. But I do know that they are both very solid players. Especially, I mean, this field was quite a competitive field. I do know that. I mean, we had a few pro players in that field, and these guys obviously had the goods to get to the final table. No phones at the tables. They have been allowed to have phones. I'm not quite sure if they're allowed to have them at the feature table or the final table. I think that's probably a really good thing. I don't mind having a mobile phone at the table while you're playing because it can get really long and it does get extremely boring. So, you know, from time to time, it doesn't hurt to have your phone there. That you can check your messages and you can check what's going on the outside of the world, in the real world. But yeah, I totally agree with not having mobile phones at a final table. Oh wow, look at that. Oh, oof, oof. If he turned around and got runner flush, that would have been just what a way to go out on a final table with a runner flush. But yeah, I totally agree with that. Not having a final table with phones, especially a feature table as well, where it is streamed. You do want that play interaction. You do want people, you know, watching what's going on. And for yourself as well as a player, you don't want to sort of be sitting on your phone and missing out on hands. But I mean, I can see a few mobile phones there now, so they mustn't have that rule. Maybe we should go there and tell them, GG says, take off all the phones. Thank you, Sam. Thank you very much. It is a bit of an impromptu thing. I was only told about coming to this event and broadcasting this event probably about 2 days ago. So really, it was a huge spare of the moment thing. Najim and G's, how is he in the chat? Player hand, and how is he in the chat? I'm gonna call collusion on all your asses. Give us some jokes. So yeah, if you are in the chat, feel free we appreciate you coming and watching the live stream. This is the interactive side of the chat where you get to discuss hands and tell us where you're from, where you're watching from, if you're watching from Australia or overseas. You know, come in, don't be shy and say hello in chat. Make my job a little bit more easier too.
Players do let the field control all the toss and change after the second round has finished.
Focus is not good. The focus on the final table, do you mean, Melanie? Oh, you're talking about the camera focus. Yeah, I will. I can actually get them to check that for you now. One moment. No, I said he didn't get the runner. If he did, if he got that heart, is that the heart, the hand that you're talking about? The heart. Thanks, Maddie. Sound is back on. But I'm sure you didn't want to hear me screaming at the technical guys to fix the focus on the cameras. Gigi comes out there and she does her screaming fits. Fix this! No bad angle so far. Watch your nostrils. Shayna trolling her friends on the final table. That's what we like to see. Gee, I get so anxious every time I see these all-ins. I just really want, you know, the one that's behind to win. I get really, really nervous. I think, oh God, please, please win. I can't watch. I can't watch. I can't watch. There is so much buzz happening right now around this whole place. You wanted to hear the sound? Camera focus now. You're welcome, Melanie. And that's what you get. That's the service that we're happy to provide on the APT live stream. Anything you want, it is all yours. We will request it for you. The big show no phones. Right? Shall we go in there and scream at them and tell them to put away the phones? I like the way John is playing. He got the rush. You got the rush. How long on this blind? I will tell you in one moment and what level we are at. So at this present moment, blinds are at 40-minute levels. I'm unable to tell you how much longer they've got. They've got approximately another 20 minutes or so left to this level. Yeah, so they're on level 24 at the moment with blind. Small blind is 30,000, big blind 60,000, with the big blind ante, which is also 60,000. Again, this is as of all the tournaments here at APT have been big blind ante structure, which I am a huge fan of. I think the game runs just so much more efficiently, less hassle. And it only happens about once every orbit, so it is great. Like Mark said, it is great. It's not so good if you are short stacked because it can kill you, but if you it can also benefit you and you can get a huge chip up. Geez, a clock is the only thing missing. I have to go find a clock, right? On the actual stream, yeah, I agree. There should be a chip. So 1530K. So I don't think that's correct. I'm pretty sure it's 30,000. Don't forget that the stream is in 30-minute delay as well. So that's why you've got the boys coming into chat whilst they're on the final table. They can come into chat because it is a 30-minute delay. So we are fairly safe that there's not going to be any stream sniping here from either of the guys. So welcome to everybody that has just joined the live feed. We are live from the APT in Gold Coast, where we are witnessing the super high roller final table. The prize pool did hit its maximum at 152,000 guaranteed, so they all had a $75,000 starting stack, with top place taking home 40,000. That breaks down to ninth place taking home 4,600. It is a huge jump, if you ask me, when you're looking at ninth place to first place. It's massive. So yeah, as you can see, ninth place does look up 4,600, and to give you an indication, fifth place will take home 10,900. I will chuck those price pools, the payouts, in the chat. And no, I won't. I have to go find it now. There we go. So they will be in the chat. If you are new to the channel, do feel free to tell me where you're watching from. Say hello in chat. Don't be shy, because this is an interactive chat. We want to have that chat going on, and you know, discussing hands, and I'll just sit here and moderate and make sure all you kiddies behave. Let's chuck in those payouts for you right now. Hey Serge, welcome. So just to give you a little bit of background on the APT, the Australian Poker Tour is a phenomenal tournament that I really did not expect it to be as great and as well set up as what it is. The buy-ins, I think, have been one of the things that have impressed me the most, with such just a real wide range of affordable buy-ins. So it is a large professional tournament, so it's not do not make the mistake of comparing it to a pub league tournament, because it is huge, and it's done on such a professional level that this would have to be one of the closest things that I have seen that that can be compared to, like, say, a WSOP tournament environment. It is really has impressed me immensely. So the buy-ins have ranged from about $50 for you've got a tournament going right now, which is the Poker Shop, 7,500 guaranteed. It was only a $50 buy-in. And then you have the Super High Roller, which was only a $1,100 buy-in. And you know, for a top price of $40,000, I think that's just extreme value. The main event itself, $175 to buy in. Tonight is the last flight if you want to get a bag for tomorrow. It will play out till tomorrow to final table. Hopefully I'll be on there. I know that I'll be on the feature table at some stage, because I did manage to bag myself. I did manage to find a bag myself. So, and that's also really extremely great value. You've got 125,000 guaranteed prize pool, and it's only $175. There were 3 flights to play that to get a bag. So. But yeah, extreme great value. So if you didn't jump into that, I think it's absolutely crazy. There's also other events still to go tomorrow. You've got the Tony Hatcham 6 Max event tomorrow night. You have the ladies main event, the ladies tournament, which is on as we speak, and that's about to go down to, I think they're down to the final 3 tables. That was a relatively cheap buy-in as well. Then you have also the PLO tournament that's going on tomorrow night. Super High Roller. There is another Super High Roller tomorrow night that they can also jump into. So the Tony Hatcham 6 Max event is one of the higher price buy-ins, with only a buy-in of $550. get a bag tomorrow night. No, I've already bagged for tomorrow night. So see if you can find a bag tonight for tomorrow. What type of bag are you talking about, Johnny? I mean, we are in Queensland, right? One of the great things that I have noticed is that the friendliness of all the players here. It has been such a fun tournament to come and play. Everybody is great. Everyone's laughing. They're all really chilled. You guys are so chilled here in Queensland. It is amazing. You know, just as long as they're sitting down at the table with their beers and everybody's going back outside, and it's just a really great environment. You are not going to guess how amazing one of the players here. See, I'm sitting on, I'll set the scene, so I'm sitting on a stage. The feature table is in front of me with a big backdrop, so I can't see, I can only see to my sides. And a player has just gone and brought me a full dinner. They said we had seen you sitting up here streaming and blogging all day, doing all the live reporting, and we felt sorry for you because we haven't seen you eat. So they actually brought me a full roast, a full-on Australian roast dinner. We've got what is that? Is that crackle? I am just absolutely shocked right now. Anybody want some dinner? This is my breakfast, dinner and lunch. That is just amazing. Would it be rude if I asked him for salt? Oh wow. That's amazing. And see, this is what I mean. It has been such a nice place to come. Everybody is so friendly. This is just a random player. That's just amazing.
Now up 100, 200. Main event, your blind level now is 100, 200.
So Maddie's asked me if I've seen the monkey. I haven't. I did hear of Monkey Magic a few weeks ago. He'd be an absolute amazing person to have come to WSOP with us one year, Maddie. So I did speak to him. It wasn't a few weeks ago. It's definitely a few months ago. But he is doing really well. I still do keep in contact with him. Actually, I still keep in contact with a lot of our Bahamas posse. Guys, if you are new to the stream, welcome to the Super High Roller Final Table for the APT Seasons 2 series. It has reached 152,000 guaranteed prize pool. They started off with a 75k starting stack. It was a $1,150 buy-in, and we are now at the final table. Where up top they'll be playing for first place is $40,000, with ninth place taking home around approximately $4,000. I still can't believe somebody has bought me. I think this is Crackle. Is that Crackle? They put Crackle on the plate. This is just amazing. I miss my 10-handed massages and drinking my drinks. Let me explain something to you about Maddie. One time we were playing a cash game in the Bahamas. Me and Maddie, my good friend, my partner in crime. I would buy all the drinks and he would drink them all. And it's still, I remember this particular night we were playing this cash game, and I look up to see Maddie, who was seated, I reckon you were seated in seat 6. I was in seat 9. You were in seat 6. So I'm looking at you across the table, and there is Maddie, and he has literally 5, not 1, not 2, but 5 massage girls massaging every part of his body, his head, his fingers. One was massaging one hand, another one was massaging another hand, one was working on his back. It was just hilarious. Where is that photo? I took the photo and I don't know where it is. I'm pretty sure it's somewhere. That was crazy. To this day, I've never ever seen that at a poker table. I've never even seen more than one work on somebody, let alone 5. Can't get any more greedier than that. Okay, it looks like this camera is on autofocus, if you ask me. Somebody needs to take it off autofocus. Maddie, I miss our sit and goes. Gigi's sit and go. Come and play a sit and go with Gigi, which I've been doing here as well. Getting on that microphone, telling everybody what to do, which has been fun. We've raffled off poker tables here. I've raffled off t-shirts. I've raffled off everything you can see. They've all come up to me and said, Gigi, can you just get on the mic and see if you can sell any of these tickets? It's been great, because I actually hate talking on microphones. As loudmouth as I am, I really hate talking on microphones. We're going to just take a short break while I attempt to eat some of this. I still can't believe that a player's come up and brought me, a random player has brought me a full plate of Australian roast. Does it look like roast pork? I think it's roast pork, something like that. Look at it. It's got roast beef. It's got potatoes, peas. I just love Queenslanders. They have just been the friendliest bunch of people, so welcoming. They have gone absolutely way above and beyond just to make sure that my stay here and my time here at APT has been amazing. Guys, if you are joining us, do remember that this is in 30-minute delay. So you and I are watching at it 30 minutes behind.
Look.
Okay, the team's event is down. The team's final table is down to 4. Is down to 5 players. Sorry. Just having a look. Just grab that. I'm just going to go grab that information off the other screen for you right now. pitch. And we are back, everybody. Grant, behave. Now guys, I can hear you guys rumbling in chat about sound. Do you guys have any sound now? Can you hear the tables on the chips? The chips on the tables. For those of you that have just joined, welcome. Welcome to the APT Live Super High Roller Final Table, where it did hit up to 150,000 guaranteed prize pool. Up top being $40,000 for first place, down to $4,000 for ninth place. You're welcome. So to give you an idea of who's sitting on that final table and who made it to final table, we haven't lost any players. We've been at final table now for just over an hour. In seat 1, we have James Camilleri. In seat 2, Craig Loundry. Seat 3, Jack Drake. Seat 4 is Mitch Caton. Seat 5, Najim Ajiz. Seat 6, Stephen Tupakis. Seat 7 is John Manu. And seat 8, Sean Zammit. And seat 9 is Troy Harrison. If you are new to the chat, feel free to say hello. Tell us where you're watching from. And feel free to ask any questions. Have we lost two? Sorry, I've just come back from lunch, from dinner, so. Thanks, guys. So who are the two that left? Don't forget that I am working with a 30-minute delay, so I see what you guys see. And I can't see the feature table. Work out who's going here. Thanks, Shane. Oh, there we go. We lost Jack Drake.
Right, we're going to go players on their Olympic crowd line level.
And James Camilleri in seat 1. Do I think it's okay for dealers to look at players' folded cards? If you're thinking about this dealer on the final table, do note that he is, as you see the cards on the screen, we can see the whole cards, because what he's actually doing is he's sliding them over it's like a sensor or a camera, so that's how you're able to see the whole cards. As he's dealing them, he's got to slide them over. So it might look like that he's looking at the cards, but he's actually sliding them over the machine that's registering the cards for the stream. But yeah, I don't think they should be looking at whole cards, no. Irrelevant. So somewhere on that table there is a scanner, and that scans the cards and puts them into the stream system, and they're able to show the whole cards to the stream. I don't know where that scanner is though, to be honest. If you've actually been to this event, tonight it is at full capacity. The room is basically only has 1 or 2 tables spare. So the final flight of the main event tonight started at 7 p.m. and it hit the most amount of players for that field. So it hit about 330 players in just that flight alone. I also think that they shouldn't have mobile phones at a final table, Martin. But then it can get very extremely boring sitting there for 5-6 hours. The team's event is now at heads up. They've just lost somebody. And welcome to you, Chris Hugo. Do feel free to say hello and chat. Tell us where you're watching from. And how are you liking the stream?
Okay, ahead. Now in the terms of it, we have Guy from LCO Poker, two leader. This is Jason Hardy from Poker Nation. This is a horrible microphone. I don't like it. It doesn't make me. Good luck, guys. Really not dropping, shut up and chill. Turns it out, guys. Leading is 7 minutes. Sam Croker from Perth, 675. Second is RPR, 511. And third is Bob Marley at 9 and 499.
Come on, the RPR!
You're welcome, Rick. Shayna, what is your new prediction on Heads Up? If my girl Shayna's in chat.
Main event back. Doesn't start doing the breeze, give up.
Main event, Jake Rysall is at 142,000 for the moment. 142,000 in the main event. National champion on the call with Ace Queen at risk up against Ace 5 Diversity. There's a perfect nation champion of Queen and Ace Queen. Look at that, the Ace 5 running count for straight. 4, hit straight. Oh,
Really?
nice.
You've got the teams events is at Heads Up. Ace 5 versus Ace Queen. Hits the Queen in the window and turns a straight draw. So there was a little bit of excitement going on over there. For those who have joined us tonight, thank you very much for joining us here live at the APT Super High Roller Final Table. Looks like we may have a long night ahead of us.
Okay. Organizing section. Yeah, get the action on the neck. Ones are up in the super high roller. Ones up 30-60 with 10K energy. Yeah, making that stunning comeback on the beach over there. Only in gold, and that's the carry. Check out. This is 25 what is Michael Jack. Oh wow, good job. Getting the lead in the flush draw. 9 ball, Mr. Point, or 5, or a diamond. Big check. Big check to goals up. Organization again.
Right, Johnny? It is a long night ahead. Considering I've been doing this since 11 a.m. this morning, it is a very long day and night. Mitch has a few fans in the chat. There is a new survey that's up at the moment. What do you think of the new big blind structure, big blind anti-structure that they have put in, implemented in the tournaments? 30% saying they love it, 30% saying hate, 27%. Now it's changed, and 33% don't care, just shut up and deal the cards. How do you get rid of the voting screen now, though? Right. Okay. And goodbye voting screen. Definitely Mitch does seem to be the popular player in chat. There's some great friends raining in there. I'm dying. welcome to the chat. They are down to 7 players at the moment. We do have the payouts. The payouts have come up to 9th place starting at 46,000, 8th place at 5,400, 7th place at 7,000, 6th place at 8,500, 5th place 10,900, 4th place is 13,000, 3rd place is 18,000, and 2nd place is $27,000. And 1st place is $40,000. They are down to 7 players, and it is the Super High Roller final table. Started approximately about 2 hours ago, so we still have quite a long night ahead of us. And it's also the final flight is for the main event is on tonight. So it is a full, it's a full tournament room. The team's event has just gone down to heads up. And they have just had a winner.
Open.
Sharon Pierce at the refill or not?
It wants it. 22 back in.
Is this dealer's shuffle normal over there? It irms me. It irms me. I think irritates you. It irms me. How is he shuffling to any different? I haven't actually paid any attention to the way he's been shuffling. Is he doing the big mess shuffle? Or the little
Oh, I'm so hungry, yes. Done. Done deal. No. We had this all day.
I'm going to pay attention now how he's going to shuffle. If it's any different. I do think that the Australian dealers do deal differently to those that say, Maddie, that you and I would be used to over there in the States. I definitely feel that there is definitely a difference.
498 points.
But I think also there's so many. I've seen that done in the States. What he's doing now, that the messy shuffle, they do that in the States as well, Maddie. But they do it when, for example, if you're on a table, a lot of the all the tables have the automated card shuffler. And when there's a problem with the card shuffler, they take them out and they do one of those messy shuffles. You can request, though, a manual shuffle. So if you don't agree with the card shuffler, you can request a manual shuffle, and that's what they do. They take it out and then they shuffle actually like that. It's one of the things that I've noticed differently that they do over there as opposed to here. And all the poker tables over there have the automated shuffle.
Yep, okay guys, with the teams, can we get the captain from the teams? Come and meet me in admin in about 5 minutes time, please.
Washing the cards, yeah.
Someone's, August from the Jones for the team with us, guys. We've got all the team units for LCA poker, please.
Maddie, you've seen that done. You've seen it done heaps of times. The problem, Maddie, I don't know how often you're sober when we've seen it done.
Once again, guys, to the national teams, the team places, the top 6 teams, send your captain in to see me at administration in 5 minutes time. If we have the winners, LCA poker to the final table for a photo, please.
What time does the Terminator start?
Terminator started about 40 minutes ago. What's that?
1 second.
How much? 780. How do you use it? 780 total.
Okay, so the stream is in delay by 30 minutes, obviously to protect the card integrity and to avoid any stream sniping.
Take my photo. I'm always in the background somewhere. Exactly. Never get the photo. Wink, wink.
Do you want to Maddie, don't you go stirring up trouble with my chat now. Guys, just so you know, Maddie is a big shit stirrer too, so you know, don't fall into his ways. likes to have a good laugh. Sean. I have seen this dealer though work really hard. He's been going all day since basically I started, and that was at 11 o'clock this morning. So it's now 9:30 at night. So he's been dealing for a considerable amount of time, and I expect that he'll go on dealing to at least well into the early mornings.
Just under a mil, 215 price.
If you wish to sacrifice your stack two before the end of the break, please see one of my TVs before removing the chips out of play.
Okay, I'm seriously contemplating jumping into the Terminator. It is just a $50 buy-in, but I don't know what the guarantee is on it. So I'm trying to get somebody to come and tell me. Wow, a 25-hour session. That is enormous. Where did that screen just come from? I feel like... Wait, where does this Poker HQ screen come from? Yeah, I'm a shit sometimes. Yes, you are, Maddie. But to be honest, I wouldn't have you any other way. My partner in crime, who usually gets me into trouble. The buy into this event was $1,150. Hey, Scott Fleet. Welcome to the stream. We are now sitting at the final table of the Super High Roller event. Hello, Adrian.
Not bad. Almost bluffed off my whole stack in the Terminator.
In the what? In the Terminator?
Hey?
In the Terminator?
And then I just got two back-to-back flushes and made it back, so I'll take it.
So you're still playing it?
Yeah.
Should I jump in it?
Hey? Yes. It is.
What's the guarantee? What time is it? Shove Fest? What's the guarantee? What's the guarantee?
Guaranteed.
Pennsylvania in the house. Welcome, Scott, to the live Super High Roller final table here at APT in the Gold Coast, held at the Sharks Event Centre, where we are running the APT main event series. This is the Super High Roller, which has got a guaranteed prize pool of $125,000 with $40,000 first place up top and $4,600 in ninth place. 25 hours is sick. He's a camel. Who says he's a camel? See, he did it again. So random. You are a camel. You really have it in for this dealer. I will tell him, Matt, that you are a big fan of his.
To do so.
There's Shayna. There's your Mitch with his pocket aces. I think Mitch was Shayna's favourite on the table. What is it, Maddie, that, sorry, I've missed your comment. What is it that it's irking you out? No, Mitch, yep. We chat agreeing. We're going to go with Mitch to take this down. Shayna's friend Mitch. Shayna, who do you think will come in second place then? Wash, ruffle, ruffle, box, ruffle, cuts. The industry standard. You shuffle is so random. It's random. Yeah, but wouldn't you expect after so many hours of dealing that he's going to change it up? Like, give the guy a break. John is running like God. Sometimes you can't beat a good run. He's likely to be in second or first place tonight. Money's literally on Mitch and Naj, thanks to Landbrokers. So Emma has placed a wager with Landbrokers, which I must say, huge shout out to our sponsors, Landbrokers and Upswing Poker, who have sponsored this series. And again, without sponsorship, events like this can't take place. So big shout out to those guys. Go click on their website. Go gamble on Landbrokers. Go on Ladbrokers. Go do it. Go out there and have a bit of a punt on Ladbrokers. And then, once you finish punting for the day, go figure out how to make some money and win some money using the Upswing Poker Labs. Go visit our sponsors pages. Yeah, Shayna, you've got to stay, if you can please not give out spoilers, because we are in a 30-minute delay to protect hands and so forth. Mark, how are you going?
Big lay down, bro. Nobody would lay that down. Ace king of spades. King of spades. Could get unlucky. Oh, there's definitely going. Let's get a spade. It's got to be on this, on that line. Oh, we'll see it anyway. Might have had, I think it's got ace queen. But if you spot the queen, I put him on ace queen. Damn.
I'm surprised you pulled that. I would have probably called with your hand. I thought you had ace queen.
Cool. 60. Just the open shove. Yeah. Got a made hand.
Raise 175.
Fourth 1 million. Fourth 1 million.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, national team results.
Got a made hand.
Alrighty.
Put on the top. Hey? Put on the top. Yeah.
Sixth place, D. Nuts with a score of 454 points. In fifth place, 10th grade 2, 498 points. Fourth place, Bob Marley, 499 points. Third place, RPR, 511 points. And second place, Sam Brokers, 675 points. The winners, LCA, Boga, Ben Red, are the winners. Thank you guys.
Big lay down. Got a made hand. You've got to
We
make
thank
ace
you
break.
guys, Jason Hayes, the Coronation Congratulations, Jason.
Got to make a hit.
You.
Yeah, just do it, shit, bro. I knew you probably had one out as well.
Checks. Checks.
What a hand. This thing is strong.
Checks.
Big leg on bro.
Checks. Heads up.
Yes, okay, guys, with the teams a bit, can we get the captain for the team? So let's make me happy with about 5 minutes time, please, and we'll give you a plan for the team. Oh, yeah, welcome to the game for our team. Guys, we've got all the team members for us to go trying to get the police on the snow, please. Once again, guys, the rest of the team, the top 6 teams. Send your captain to the team and administration to find the show. We have the winners out here, ladies and gentlemen, coming to a photo, please.
Two.
Raise 200. Re-raise all in. Folds. Folds. 310.
bit of strip pot.
Diamond. Come on, dealer. Wow. Good man. 47. Round of applause. Thanks, Jack. Gentlemen, six-handed half antes are in play. Lines are 30-60 with a 30 ante. Half antes in play from now on.
I haven't got one yet. I find out I've got one yet. Yeah. Big way down. I can put it down. 1 million, over 1 million in chips there. It's a nice half. Probably 3/4 of the stack, yeah? More.
Yeah, that makes time.
You feel it. Oh yeah.
Quiet from the rail, please.
Just 30. Half down to 6 there. That's all right, man. Good timing when you got out.
Raise, 125. Minus 30, by the way.
3 minutes left in the current lineup. The players will be the last level of read and
125.
If you wish to sacrifice your stack food before you enter the break, please see one of my TVs before the game is kicked out of play.
$9.35. Yano. There's King of Spades.
$7. No? 7 1/2.
You'll see it in the
See it on the TV. That hand the three of us were in.
said it again.
That was too
Everyone's
bad.
laughing, man.
Just need your pink chips like at the front of your thing. They're kind of blocked by your orange chips.
Is it?
Just put the pinkies like straight at the front, like where everyone can see them. So they're kind of like just even down there, like where everyone can see them.
We need an interior style.
So, 15 everyone. It is now the break. If you wish to sacrifice your stack and re-enter, please be one on the 4-star to do so.
You have the ace? You have the ace?
So everybody, I've just gone and spoken with the dealer and just told him how much chat absolutely loves him and think he's doing a fantastic job. And he told me to tell you all that he appreciates all the love that you guys are sharing with him this evening.
Please come see me on my floor so we can get the chips in the plate for you.
Thank you, my darling.
Table 1, seat 6, and just show that to Josh and just say, "Oh, I
Okay.
into it, right? Because I couldn't print your ticket from there."
No worries, perfect. Yes, mate, I did tell him that even you thought he was great. What did you say that was 10?
Huh?
What's that?
Terminator.
Terminator. Oh, what colour is it? Where is it?
Over in the green room. And
Okay.
you'll be right at this very end up here, right
Alright.
near the windows, okay?
I have no idea where these ads are coming from. We are also streaming this live on Twitch. If you guys like to follow the Twitch channel, you can. It is at twitch.tv/LCA Poker. Yes, our dealers are allowed to have bathroom breaks. He's on a bathroom break right now as we speak. And for those of you who have just joined us, welcome to our live coverage of the APT Super High Roller Final Table. We have got $150,000 guaranteed with a guaranteed prize pool, and first place is going to take home tonight $40,000, with ninth place paying out $4,600. We've already lost, I think, in the time that I've been gone, we've lost 2 players. So I think if chat will confirm with me that we have lost, that we're still 7-handed. And we are coming live to you from South Point Sharks events, and from the Gold Coast here in Australia. Currently it's 10:38 p.m. on Saturday night. So thank you for joining us tonight on our stream. Feel free to say hello and chat and tell us where you're from. Oh, thank you very much, Simon. Thank you, Shane Reed. We are now at six-handed. And the players are now on a break, and that includes the dealers. So what I will do now, folks, is I will leave you as we will go on break now, and feel free, go grab a coffee, go have a cigarette, and don't forget to come back and watch the rest of this super high roller final table live from South Point Sharks.
Okay. 501, that's 1 million. 2 million, 3 million, 4 million, 4.3. Yep. 4.4. Cool.
Should really have these to the back of it anyway.
Yeah, I just realised, yeah. Here. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep. 935. So he called, right?
Yeah, he called with King High.
Yeah. Three, 4, 5, 570. Ah, does this count?
That's 250, yeah.
250, 350, 450, 550, 650, 750, 8, 820.
Yep. I can change that out if you want it out of the way.
No, no, it's fine.
Have you got 100 colours?
I don't think so today.
I only have 3 colours to play. I only have 3 colours.
We're on one screen, so one. It's 5 days short of 2. So it'll be 1.95. Yeah. came up on Wednesday. His brother's up here. They've got a IT telecommunications company. They come up for 3 days.
Oh, we are so ready to do
Yeah, well, I feel
It's never in. Everyone's saying they're like, oh, high roll is not going to finish super early. So no, it's never done. No, yeah, that's what it's. Three-handed, come back tomorrow. Come back tomorrow. Day 3. Why not? Close the venue and bag up at 3 AM if the venue closes.
Who's John? Where's John? He keeps blocking.
Yeah, I know.
Hey! Is that right?
Yeah.
Stop blocking. Hey? Stop blocking. We had the same hand, so I was live then. Mine was suited though. Yeah.
Right, gentlemen, blind for 40,
Good
80,
folder.
40.
Open shop for over $1 million.
And small blind for 40.
I gave you the receipt. 30. Ace. Yeah. Ace queen on Mark. No, ace king of spades. But John's been bluffing every second hand. Every time I lead out and bet, he comes over the top. Guys don't have the balls to play me, mate. As an animal. I'm shoving next time.
Was my ace good? Was my ace
Next
good?
time you re-raise it.
I didn't think so. Because I know you like two. You always get 2 pairs on me. King queen.
Yeah,
what
fucking
do you
kings, bro. I said, come on, kings. Fucking kings, bro.
You've been giving some good.
Yeah, 1 over, so.
You've been giving some good.
Look, somebody just sent me a message saying, get off your phone. They're banned for everybody except John, LOL. Fucking hell, that's you. So somebody else is watching saying, you're the only one on the phone.
He was getting in trouble for the phone earlier. Actually, that was
You guys are doing it.
Who here plays PLO?
Yeah.
Can only get better.
I'm happy to take a walk, guys. I haven't looked at my cards. Happy to take a walk. Take a walk, I'll take a walk. One time. Thank you. One time. Come on.
Are you surprised?
Give me one second, please. Give me exact 10 of
You on the button, yeah? Yeah. Pocket ace. Big fold.
Bet 100,000.
How much is it? I'd see the queen on the button. Are you serious? Someone excited about me? But I'm on the phone. I swear to God, I'll show you the message. Yeah, sure. All right. I will.
Ready? You should get us a message somewhere quickly. Say, quick, send me a message saying this.
Look at this. They're banned except for John. LOL. I don't even know you. She's saying you're on the phone. I've got a fan.
Hasn't been watching me then.
See? They're watching you.
Oh, man.
Big brother.
That's why I say just
trying to
when
get
you're
my
out of the
number.
hand. Nothing against you. I want to know the rules.
Well, it's the phone, bro. It's the phone.
It's like Wreck-It Ralph. Kills the internet. They're watching it.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
It's not good for the trade. nice shot with mine. And the king queen or king jack or whatever.
Yours is suited though. Mine was opposite.
I didn't
You
see
got
the
two
ball.
chances on a flush. You got two chances on a flush.
Oh yeah.
He's positive. It's double suited.
They don't play it. They don't play it. Yeah, but they don't play them. I'll buy it.
150.
160.
160.
Okay.
It's a 160. Well, you did. And I'm telling you, but goals. It's up.
Huh? Yeah, they are. That's all I got. Actually, playing fan ones. Check, sorry.
Checks. Checks. It's up.
Check.
Checks.
50 or 60?
80.
80.
80.
Yeah.
80.
Yeah, 80.
Bet 80.
Hang on, he hasn't put his bet out yet.
It's up.
Check.
Checks. Bet 180 calls. And horse. Sixes full.
I would have stacked everyone, bro. I had 4-5.
I had 7-4.
Should have been in there, bro.
180.
7-4.
I see that flop, I repop it, I lose it all.
Yeah?
7-4 and 4-5. No, 7-4 high. Anyone bets it, I'll repop it, I'm out. Oh my god. Look at that ass. This deal is on your side, man.
Give me a blank on the road.
Oh, can you believe that? We both would have lost it all. I would have lost it all. I know, I would have on the flop. I did 7-4, but I snaked it off. I would have thought I'm so far ahead. Or break it. I don't believe you had 4-5.
Is that what happened to you last time, bro?
I honestly don't believe you had it. I know what happened. If I didn't have it, if I didn't have 4, I'll give you that. If I did have it, then you see.
Poor Mitch, you walked straight into that one, eh?
Yeah, you're ideal.
Happens.
So if you see my 7-4,
Four.
No, that one's up.
Heavy ace back. What is it?
80 to play.
120.
160.
160.
What is it now? 115?
12. 12.
What's the bet?
160.
betting right, I might have called. I would have fussed that. 4-5. Ace deuce 3. Oh, I've got a flop.
You got a lot of live updates. No, button was correct. Button's back there. Button's here. Small, big.
Oh, sorry. What'd you have anyway there? 4-5. I would have come ace deuce 3 the flop. I would have stacked you. Nice hand.
Raise all in.
Didn't you do that last time, didn't you?
Something?
Do one of these.
Oh. That's the
10? 40. That's spastic. Just say he's a local APL player.
Either a genius call or a donkey call. I don't know. That's yours.
You had king 2.
He bluffed the river.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
I didn't snap. I thought about it. I had to replay the hand in my head.
Raise. 185. Folds.
Third one.
King of hearts.
Good for the game.
Don't show the king of spades. It's a bigger card.
Big one on the end.
Okay. Yeah, I flopped quads.
Ah, shut up.
Folds.
The first one's very good.
435.
It always is. It's like the first marriage, that's always great. Second one's terrible.
Why would you go for a second one after the first one?
Feel the pain again. It's like playing poker.
Top another.
Feel like this for punishment?
I mean, after the first one, I was
Behind you, bro.
Why did we come back and play poker? Because the pain felt so good the first time. Ace king of spades got busted by ace king of hearts and diamonds. I had a hand. I had a hand today, aces versus aces.
That's yours. Yep.
Oh, 3 spades came on the flop. I had ace of spades. The poor guy, his heart was pumping out of his chest.
oh no.
I think you dealt it, did you? Oh, it was over there today.
Sounds like the sort of sick shit Taylor would
He
do.
lived in, and I opened shoved out of the.
Raise 160. Raise all in.
suited.
9-8.
King 8 suited. Club. All right, King 9 suited. I'm going to put second.
Good luck, gentlemen.
Yes! Jeez, that's awesome. That is awesome. That is rough. Sorry, man. I didn't think you wanted that to stop.
That's why I looked over the ace king.
You know, you would have won it.
That's why I looked over the ace king.
You were like, that's right. Obviously. You were calling him?
You would have called that. Yeah, I was going to call him, but you
Were
would
you?
have.
Really? Thank you. Jesus.
He would have called if he'd never called him.
No, really? You call me?
Small, big.
You told me you would have.
At least you're honest. What change?
Come on, 1.3 million.
Sorry,
Of
no.
course.
Either way, I was happy, mate, honestly.
Blind and Nancy, thanks, gentlemen.
Oh, she just rolled a flop.
Big blind and Nancy, thanks.
I'm feeling some bad mojo.
Action's here.
I'm not feeling any friendship anymore, you know? Jesus Christ.
Raise. 220. Well, flow.
Pocket. 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 Dodge. After the flop. I reckon I would have really used my push.
Big blind and Nancy, thank you, sir.
Good after, man. Heads up? Yeah. Okay. Why not? Cool.
Calls 80. Calls. Raise all in. Calls.
435 again.
No, sorry, my apologies. Yeah, he did. Sorry.
He's licked in for the
Yeah, no,
100th
thank
time. Check.
Check.
I was going to call, but I would have got two pair. Check.
Check. Check. Heads up.
Check.
Check. Check. Heads up. Bet. 140.
Little straight, little straight.
What do you got?
Straight to the 6.
Right there. I see. That's why I keep away from it. King Queen.
And big line.
70 40, yeah?
40 80.
Sorry.
Raise all in. 455. Get out of here. All in call. Good luck, gentlemen. Raise all in.
Thanks, buddy. I was checking blind.
Only because I like that. My hand can shove. I have a 7 that you
Ooh, I call. I call?
even if you call, I don't care. Right? But my hand isn't sharp.
Heaps of sevens in deck.
I'll let you off this one time.
Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it.
I'll remember that.
Ace of spades.
She's going to text you back and go, she's going to text back and go, that Johnny's back on it again? Nah, she's gone to sleep. Oh, she? Not that late. I'm going, who's John? No, no. Thanks, mate.
Oh.
The half an hour delay, yeah? Half an hour delay. This is half an hour delay, is this live stream?
24 caps, 550 going between John and Alder. It seems to be holiday, which is a bit. What we're going to do, we've got another registration for 6 match, 550 Tony Hazard. Then tomorrow morning at 11 a.m, registration should be open. Throughout the day, we hit the 24 caps earlier, they extended the tournament to 36 players.
675.
Okay? That's what we'll do. We'll invite throughout the day, when we know if that's the case, we'll read the instructions. This one will go with 20 of the blind structure on that 15 minutes. So tomorrow, F12, Tony has 6 max. Registration starts at 11 a.m. tomorrow morning. First and second, it is 24 caps at the moment, not what we're doing on Facebook. 24 caps with alternates, but you can give it
650, is it?
75. 675.
I just had it knock you out twice out of the same time. Oh, you stop eating. When you start to share, there's none left. There's only crumbs in here, man. Wow. Is it heavy?
Nah, Jack.
Good hand, Jack.
Okay.
Good hand, Jack. When you short of it. A little bit less, I think, than before.
Good. Mashallah. Pizza.
How much is that one? About the same, 700 there.
$665, $670.
At a bigger race.
Man, you again. I think I'm going to look. Yeah, but now I've got it. I have now. Oh, crushed. Okay, give me the cards back. I've got outs. There you go, one each.
How's your hand?
More diamonds exposed. 4 diamonds was exposed.
Looked like a 9. Black 9.
Black 9. Black 9 is the other card. Black. Gold.
Spade on hard.
Raise all in.
Folding.
Sorry about that, John showed me how to do that.
Raise 250. Gold. Gold.
10. Good call. That's what I'm saying, better than
Big line there. Raise all in.
Did that work? It's queen.
Let's do.
Queen 4. Queen 4.
What a guess.
These young punks.
Roll.
180.
Raise 180. Roll. Zero button.
Even my miss, like, this strong guy is lucky, hey. He doesn't even know how quick it works. This season, who's got the most chips? It's like, this strong guy's pretty lucky. He was at the bottom, now he's at the top.
She watching, is she?
Negative? Roll. Roll.
You know, free's coming, eh?
Come on, man. That's you with the free cunt. Okay, 9 and then you can have it.
Nice hand, bro.
Good luck, gentlemen. $1,110,000.
But the feedback coming in is right. Positive that 3 was going to jump.
Yeah, so did I.
No. That's by now, bro.
It's always this way.
Nice hand, brother. Mrs. will be happy now. She'll watch that part.
Have a queen?
She'll be jumping up and down, man. Let her watch it. She'll stay up all night now.
And I had one in his house,
5 minutes
which
late.
I didn't want to tell him.
Oh,
No, I didn't. I wouldn't have done that. Not a pair. Not as good a pair as your pair, mate. You know that?
right. 235.
Cool.
Fold. Checks. Checks. That. Check. Check. Check.
Look at the ace didn't hit. Fireworks, huh?
Next hand, gentlemen. 50 and 100,000 with a 100k ante. Next hand. Oh,
Just go.
gold. 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 Raise all in. Gold. Gold.
500-ish.
515. 515.
You limped in. What are you struggling with? Can't be that good.
Go place the main event, listen up please. We have some tickets for you in relation.
Correct.
This is better from here. That's the worst microphone in the world. Check, check.
Cool.
Hello, mate. Chaz. Table in hand. Thank you, mate. I do. There you go.
$50 ante.
King in the windows, wasn't it? Right. 350.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this one, this is a good microphone. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we've got some tickets for you after today's Flight 1C close. We had a total of 991 entries into the main event. And then we did the books. And we found 11 unclaimed tickets. So, final tickets, main event, 1,002 entries. Congratulations everyone. That's absolutely awesome. That gives us a total prize pool, which is 2% deduction for the player of the series right now, is $147,300. Well guys, first prize will be around about $38,000 to $39,000. So knock yourselves out. Stay in, don't go out, please come back tomorrow.
$750. 750.
450 for me to call it. 400.
Oh, so down.
Jeez, I had 9s in the big one.
9s?
Yeah.
You're in a good spot.
I called, but he's behind me.
You're a wizard, Harry.
Definitely a wizard.
Wow. I call if he's not there. Oh,
That's not bad.
It's always going to be a spot.
5 and a 7.
Full house. 8-4.
Wow.
2, 6, 750.
If you called, I would have folded.
4, 5, 750.
I can't make a call. It looks good because you hit the set.
Lucky you, eh? Made the wrong call, but made the right result.
Yeah. Yeah.
150.
Tough spot with 9s, though.
He loves it. 400 more on.
Oh, you have to see it.
Have to call it, yeah. 400 more. Knock someone out as well.
You already committed.
No. That one's his. That one's yours.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's not that.
Relax, Steve.
Okay. This is that's strong.
Solid rate on big one there.
Huh?
It's solid rate on big one there.
You're kicking you all night, bro. I would have called mix up.